Oh,
that was Tupac's second album.
Wow.
So, like I said, to put this, like I said, to bring this motherfucker full circle.
Right.
Dwayne said that rap in, like, it had to been like, I was in the military, I came home. Like, somewhere between 2000 and 2003 or 4, something like that.
Right.
So, when Dwayne said it then, bro, I didn't really get it. Like, this is it, like, and I didn't get it till like years later. Right? But I think I re-listened to it with us. And then like I said, we was going back and talking about how cold Dwayne was. Like, bro, you could have did the moment. Said, bro, that shit was just cool to do with my niggas. But then it went back to that verse, like, oh, so that's what you meant by that verse.
That makes all perfect sense, bro.
I'm talking about hit years later.
It all makes perfect sense. It all makes perfect sense.
I said, nigga, I just got it. It's been 20 years.
That's how it be, bro.
That nigga Dwayne was cold, bro.
I need to fix my focus.
Focus up. For my niggas, like that sophomore Tupac CD.
Yeah, that'd be. Drip, what's good? Drip, what's good? How you doing? Just doing something real quick. Focus, huh?
Just sit in the corner.
I think I am.
Bears scored that bunch of the second and shut through them.
Oh. Welcome to the chat, but I'm living, I'm real strapped. Hey, getting it for the money.
The Gerald Green had some bunnies.
They had that bunny out.
I never even tried jumping with that nigga.
Huh? Who was next? Twitch, Kick. All three are good. Okay, cool. I'm getting better, Drip. Yeah, I got everything done. I'm getting better, bro. Anything else? I can just minimize these. All my windows are available.
It's in the game. It started, but
Welcome everyone to Williams Rice.
who you got, Reborn Nemesis? Who you got?
As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
I'm playing my game, bro. I just play the game. Zilla opens open.
And the Gamecocks will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one. Brought down. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space, and getting that fast dude on the ground.
He breaks a tackle. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And if I'm the running back, I'm going to listen. Hold on. Can you give me something? Can you give me some space to try to make somebody miss and not have another guy right next to me? I'm giving the offensive line an earful. I need some holes, need some space up front. They got to do a better job.
As the rooster crows, they are getting cocky and cockier on third down here. And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down. Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. This offense has it with really good field position. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Gamecocks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to. And the ball got away from him.
Shows him the stiff arm.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Not even 2 minutes in, and they're already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Pulls it in. Knocked down at the 6, but that completion will set up a 1st and goal. And the Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. Use the play fake, now to throw. Touchdown, South Carolina! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. On the run, it's Frazier. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Wide open spaces. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And they did tack on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Bennett. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Got it set up on the outside. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. They want to run this quarterback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs. So it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going. But moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Pulls it in. It's Bennett. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too, understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on fourth down. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play-calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's dealt. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Dogs.
That was a bit too much.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
See what's going on here.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
What the heck is going on?
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Still echoing?
He'll bring it out. It's Bennett. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start at the 19-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking deep down the right side. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is...
Yeah, I am, but I'm trying to figure out why the heck I'm echoing.
Here will tie the game. And they tacked on the extra point. That was going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this
Yeah, I don't know why I'm echoing, bro, at all.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And
really
they'll get
don't.
him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
I had to fix it. Oh, my God. Right now, yeah, because I was trying to figure out something over here.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A strike downfield. At the 35, he's loose. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the
static,
half.
man. I'm trying to fix it, bro. Thank you for letting me know. No, it's an echo.
Back to pass, it's Stockton. Here's the pressure.
Why can't I move?
Always a welcome play for the defense. They get a sack at the 47.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the catch. It's Branch. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Good, solid tackle. That big pickup on what they call the drag
Let me fix it.
route.
Let me fix it. I just had to mute it for a second time.
You've got to be accurate on the throw,
Just give me a
too.
second, guys.
Nice
Just
job
watch
by
the
the
game
QB
and
there,
we'll
putting
do
it
the best I
out
can.
in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Got him downfield. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Georgia.
I'm trying to figure it. Now I gotta go
And
figure
the
out the
offense
echo.
breaks the
For no
tie,
reason,
takes
I
the
don't
lead,
know what echo
gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Bennett. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
You know, and it just sucks that I'm went over. Really?
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wide receiver comes in motion. A designed run for the quarterback.
No.
He's stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message he'll have to carry into halftime. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Sellers. He'll pull it down and run. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Here on 3rd down for this offense. DB's right up on the receivers. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Gonna take a shot. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Fine, accept.
You can't do that. An illegal forward pass will cost the offense 5 yards. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Throws for the tight end.
What a
Soft
catch.
spot in the middle. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
I know you don't hear anything, Ron, because there's an echo going on, and I need to figure out. So I got it on mute until at least I can finish the game.
Smash that
So
thing down.
I'm sorry,
As soon
Ron.
as the wide receiver's trying to
I
catch it.
know you
Both
can't
try
hear
to
anything.
catch
It's just one of
A
those
lot
things
of
that I'm
times you see
trying
those
to
contested catches
figure
by
out.
the offensive player. Nice job of the defense knocking it down, getting the ball there.
I thought I had because it was working for yesterday, so I don't know why all of a sudden it's echoing now today. So I'll figure it out.
The Bulldogs will kick it away to start the 2nd half.
You know what? I wonder if it's because of...
Coming out with it, it's Bennett. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm doing good, bro. Oh man, I'm doing a lot better today. We trying to get these dubs in. I'm doing them. I'm going a different mindset today. Just applying some different mechanics than I normally do.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll open the 2nd half on the ground. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
All right, you look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate some...
Fires one high and deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here now early in their first possession in the 3rd quarter.
That's the second time
They're being
they're doing it.
aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting in their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Back to pass, it's Sellers. Makes the grab, it's Bennett. Oh, what a cut! They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their sizing.
Wait till I
Put
fix
them in
it,
the
man.
slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket the slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. And the Gamecocks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Quarterback will keep it. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
It's just so nice to have a signal guard. He can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for every play. That's my quarterback.
And he makes the extra point. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Caught over the middle, it's Thomas. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Makes a grab past the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
What's going on? Sorry for no audio, man. I'm just trying to make some technical difficulties.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback making adjustments. Second down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And they fail to hook up on third down. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. And the Bulldogs are marching down the field. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. They stop him just a leak or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Whistle blows, clock stops, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. The noise level is relentless here on second down. From the gun, the ground game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's as if you're engulfed in a space odyssey. Williams-Brice alive on third down. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught close to the marker. It's Branch. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one.
Touchdown Bulldogs! And with that, they fourth.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and said, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
Ready to try the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Big boot, mega shoot, Megatron, man, I'm gonna get through.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
He's built for it. Empty bunch, down. Yeah, I know like it. Yeah, I know I use it.
They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Switching with the... Oh, did you see that? Boy.
To the air, it's Nolan. Finds his man, it's Harbor.
What a play by the defense. I'll tell you, every time that guy gets the ball in space, the entire stadium holds their breath because of his game-changing speed. That is an outstanding job of an open field tackle in a 2-minute situation with the lead.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Harbor. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to throw on first down. The throw. And they can't make the connection.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Lofts one high and deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator, man. Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that, and right here they execute at a really good level. Make sure they don't let them get behind them, and they knock the football to the ground.
Hey guys,
and here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that first down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score, you had to have the fourth down conversion.
Who is you, Tyson?
Using his legs, it's Frazier. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. What a show both of these teams put on today. A couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Who's on B2? Wait a minute. That's maybe why. It's not that. Somebody else is on B2. Is that it? Wait a minute. Something's going on and I'm trying to remember why. Microphone A3. There we okay. So right now. Wait a minute. Did I change the wait a minute. Okay, so audio is USB headset. Alright, so USB line in. All right, so y'all can hear me now, right? Okay. So A3, you should be able to. Give me a second, guys. I'm almost there. I'm trying to figure out. It's the last setup. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay, so it goes out. Wait, so why HDMI 1 going out to B5? Wait. But I don't even know who you is, Tyson. You asking me to play. Virtual cable input. Did something change? No. Nothing changed. Okay. I'm still like, you asking me to play you and I don't know who you are. All right, something's I'm missing here. So I'm trying to figure out like HDMI line audio. A5. Why is B2 echoing into aux? Why? I need to figure out why A5. I'm really just give me a second, guys. I'm really trying to figure out why A5. Yeah, it does matter, bro. I mean, like, why does it matter? Like, I just like to know who I'm playing. Like, I know you just come and say you want to play, like, you know, what settings do you play on? I'm like, yeah, anybody can say let's play. Not that I'm not afraid, but I'm like, I don't know you, man. I don't know what you do. It does matter. I mean, I like to know who, like, okay. Why is my audio still? Okay, if you say. I feel like I figure out what it is, guys. I just got to figure out why aux input is picking up this audio. Why is A5? Wait a minute. Is it because of OBS? Okay, so PS5 goes out to B2, which is the game, but I don't have anything related to A5. I don't have anything settings. Desktop audio is default, which would be my aux input. Oh, is that why? Oh, that's why y'all are hearing doubles. Okay, that's why y'all are hearing doubles. That makes perfect sense on why you would hear double, why y'all guys are hearing double now. I can't, oh my God. I just need to know why. Like, this is one thing I had it fixed. Hey, oh, well, no, it's not that, Ron. It's one of my settings that I'm kind of confused on because I don't remember changing anything yesterday. And that's why I'm kind of concerned because I don't remember changing anything yesterday. Yeah, so it's kind of weird on why A5 is starting to, if I do A5, well, A3 allows me to talk in-game chat. That's fine. BB audio is picking up. Oh, what the heck is this picking up? Properties. Why is A5 audio picking up something here? Why is A5? Because I don't have anything going to A5. That's why it's kind of weird because I don't remember having anything. See, that's why. Yeah, see? That's ridiculous. A2? D3 push y'all in everywhere. Yeah, like, but yeah, it's really strange because like I didn't change anything yesterday. That's why I'm kind of confused. I didn't change anything from yesterday, so that's why I'm kind of confused on what happened with my audio. That because this wasn't like this yesterday. Am I correct, guys? Yeah, I figured that. So it wasn't happening yesterday, unless y'all didn't say anything about it. I'm hearing that double echo, and I may have to do B3, but I don't want to. Let me see. I may have to. But that puts, and like what's funny is I can't see. Yeah, I wonder if my other stream was like this. Well, no, it wasn't, because the other stream wasn't. Definitely wasn't doing it. Like, what about now, guys? It should be good for temporary right now. Okay. A5 aux input. Okay, I have a way. Let me just do it this way. This must be the only way I can do it for right now. And y'all should be able to hear it. Alrighty, should that be loud enough? Yeah, I think that should be good enough. Mic check 2 1 2. All right, so it looks like it doing the audio, it dubs down the audio just a little bit, so it cuts me out. I guess when I'm talking, I guess that's normal. So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that, and it should be good enough. It shouldn't be too loud for y'all, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like that, and it should be good enough. It shouldn't be too loud for y'all. Okay, let's get it. All right, we good, guys. At least for the temporary crisis averted. All right, Ty, who guy, where you at, my guy? Who you were talking to? I have to activate source. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, I hate having midstream issues that sometimes don't sound right, but they are what they are, and they do what we do. But I hope that they're not mixing into the other channel, and that's what I pray for. You know what? I can listen to it right now. It should be fine. And make sure it doesn't. What I just did didn't involve mess up the other stream. What, am I not live right now? Are you serious? I didn't end stream. What are you talking about? Okay. Switch my account. That's funny. YouTube saying I'm not live. That's hilarious. What's going on? Oh wow. So guys, look like my audio is not being played out on Twitch. It's weird. Because I have audio going out to B2, which should be. Yeah, this is. Okay, maybe it's something I did here. Let me remove with it. Let's get it. Okay. What am I doing here? Yeah, what's funny is I hear the audio, but it sounds extremely low now for some reason. Just my day, right? Yeah, like just like them I did for audio not working. And it'd be like, oh yeah. Yeah. It is extremely low to the point where I feel like it's a little bit too low. I gotta go back to the drawing board in this again to figure out what's going on. I haven't changed anything. Yep, get it. Audio's fine. Yep. All right, let's get it, man. Let's continue to the next round, next game. Yeah, I got it fixed. You should. Do you not hear it? Do you not hear any audio? Oh, there you go. But yeah, see when I do A5, that's when they send the audio through and it kind of messes up everything. Trying to think of who. It's somebody audio, and I just need to figure out who it is now. here. Because, is it from here that I hear it? It is. Okay. That's what's going on. It's from the game. Okay. Let's get it. Fix it out tomorrow again. Try this one more time next year. Audio's a tad bit tighter than the Mito. Thank you for letting me know that. I cut myself down a little bit.
Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Is it? You shouldn't be as loud now. Is it? Is it still loud? Oh, my day been good, bro. Look, I did some organization today, so I'm happy about that. Alley Cat 504. Hey,
And it'll come out to the 25.
oh God, I don't want to end my stream because I think this is a bad streaming session, so I have to go back and figure out everything that I did. I thought I saved everything. I thought everything was working fine, so I don't know what happened that all of a sudden it just like didn't decide to work.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, for the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
He'll be tackled at the 49 after a pickup of 5. How about that tough, hard-nosed running? Rich legacy of that at LSU. Reminds me of Charles Alexander.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC Championship game, and that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up, and you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
Hand off to the lone back. Not a whole lot of room there.
How can I not get off the block here, bro?
Second and 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Just outside the red zone, as they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it. It's Jackson. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Makes the grab. He's
right there,
down,
man.
but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Huh?
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Lets it go to the end zone. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete.
Well, for the first quarter, that was, dang. You must have had 2 clock on.
They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Back to pass on second down. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on him. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the goal line. They didn't quite get
He was
that
open. He
route
couldn't do it in the middle.
enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
Wants to keep it in the air.
Wow.
Finds his big tight
You
end.
know that was coming.
Touchdown.
You thought we knew that really?
And they have the first points of the game.
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the
I was
great
just,
plays when
I
they
mean, I had it on
It's a
man, but I
great
guess
opening
should have just,
statement
if
for
I
the
would have committed outside, he would have been
Except
done.
for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're ready to kick it away, and this
Could have
crowd
ran
is
it.
buzzing
So.
after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone, and you're stopped at the 8.
Temporary. After I fixed it temporary, I'm probably gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna cut this stream short to go test it out.
Hard to operate under these conditions.
R1. Localize that.
Grabbed over the middle. It's dealt. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares, problems for defense. They're too big for
Coulda
DBs
ran
to
it,
cover,
but he
and they're
committed.
too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Behind the chains now on second and long.
How did they do that? Pick a random play for me that I didn't call. I didn't call this.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. And he is going to be forced out of bounds.
They do. Like, that's got to be a glitch because there's no way you come out of play and then like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just pick a play for you. Like that's got to be like that has to be aggravated because you tricked me on my whole play call.
Listen to this.
I can't choose. It's like I can't go back and choose.
The girders of this place trying to help their defense. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. They're already down a touchdown early, and the last thing they need to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back to that offense. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quick release on the RPO. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
I just hate this game right now because you changed my play at a critical time, bro.
Start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And as an offense, you've got such a special talent playing QB. You've got to do a better job protecting him. If you can let this guy set his feet, he can light this defense up.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get
A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
And it's no good. He missed it. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every
I
time.
mean,
Like the field goal miss,
don't really
big,
do that.
great. And listen,
It's
kickers
just
have
slow down.
improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Bringing the heat. Catch in the middle, it's Bell.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Got it in the middle, it's Bell. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And that pass is caught at the 25. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The Dogs will line it up on 1st and 10. The toss sweep to the right. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Wow, 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Yep. Let's get it. I'm in it. Win it.
Here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Dogs! The finish finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
Right before the half, I get the ball back. Gotta go score, and I'm all that.
Last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football game up. Low scoring, but nice job finishing this half with a touchdown.
I do it all.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. He'll do it himself on the draw. Shut down in the backfield again, and that might do it here in the half. And what a way for this defense to wind up the quarter. One more snap.
I bet he thought it was a play that he can throw deep.
Time's running out in the half. Pulls it in. It's
You hear me, T?
Brown.
He thought it was an all-zone that play that. Like I did it the first time too. I did it the first time. So.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Second down, they'll go to the air. That's caught. It's Frazier. There he goes. He'll step
Let's get it, man. First down. Whew. Hey, guys, we're going to pull out a dub today. Pulling it out. Pull it out.
Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here.
Ooh, come on.
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I like the direction and what this offense was doing right there. You need to go to a guy that can make you a play, and he's already showed it. He's the only one that's made a play. He's been in the end zone today. You need more big plays from this offense. It's been kind of slow. Get back to this guy.
They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner.
do that back off the line?
They've got
Huh?
three
Do that,
DBs,
like, do that
three
back off
corners
the
that
line?
can play
Yeah.
at the same time in their nickel package.
That's
With anyone in the
he does
country.
that frequently.
You saw it on that last
He
play.
overthrows it just and it's a short.
LSU
I was
will dive
actually
into the playbook here
not
on offense.
wait until he get downfield and throw it to him.
Like right when he yeah.
Come down, do it right there.
This one, they'll try
Yeah,
to
I
put
do.
together a drive.
Oh, he got hurt big time. Yes, he out. Perfect.
The game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. dropping back. It's Nussmeier. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. This time it's complete.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The Tigers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
He overthrew a guy on the pick. Damn it, bro.
But it's so dang hard to stop it. You better get penetration with that defensive line. They didn't do a good enough job. Running back falls forward and does his job.
To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima
Bruh,
donnas.
I'm looking at him. I'm watching my cornerback literally not tick that ball away from him. He should have picked. That should have been picked.
And you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Got a good one going here. All tied up in the third. It's 2nd and 10. He wants it all. He caught it. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Forced out of the pocket. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
What a catch.
There was not a window there. There was not a sliver of light. There was like
What a catch.
the eye of a needle to zip that ball in, and somehow he got it in.
No doubt defensively, you know it's coming. You know who he's going to, where he's
Threw
going to.
2 picks?
You're in
Yeah.
great position, but that guy just makes a play. He makes the touchdown catch. What a throw, what a catch. We trust between QB and wide receiver.
Threw 2 picks.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly
just
right. You
throwing
know you're
dunks,
going to
bro.
get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
Makes the catch. It's Branch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas.
What'd you say, too?
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Georgia going up tempo. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Grab near the sticks. It's Branch. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. Here's here's a quick throw out to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And this is the time where I'm a defense. I'm slow to get up. I'm making sure I stay on that offensive player. I'm trying to eat up as much clock and make this offense burn as much clock, Palmer, as I can.
And this coaching staff right now, you know they're looking at the analytics too, right? How many timeouts do we have left? Do we want to think about dialing up some play calls that get guys catching the football or get the ball out of bounds to stop the clock? You've got a good rhythm right here. You're in a good position in the field to go win this thing, but you've got to be really smart with your play calls.
Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. Better get rid of this one quick.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. Fires to the wideout. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And now with that play for this offense, it's got to have a time. Now, I'm going for it on 4th down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing, but I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus in on the yardage to get this 4th down and move the sticks.
It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only 1 possession on 4th down. It looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few 1st downs, and get it done. He got nowhere, but now it's decision time. It's 3rd down. Listen, if I go get this 1st down, there's a good chance this ball game's over. The clock's going to run out. So how aggressive do I want to be on this 3rd down?
Well, I want to be aggressive if I'm on defense. You can tell him. He's like,
The ball's free. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. And what a break to get that football back at this juncture. That would have been catastrophe.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever
I actually
you
did
can
that. That was on me.
as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
So
Defense uses a
fumbled the
timeout
ball,
quickly,
so
trying to get that ball
tried to
back and
fumble it
preserve
again and
time
do it
for
again,
their
so they
offense.
couldn't challenge the other
and that's
initial
why
fumble.
he is an
Went down
all-American
though.
He was.
He's trying to do this and the ball dropped.
No, he was down.
Against the run, he's
So
able
you
to
did
shed
know.
blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best.
Lot of room to the right. There he goes. And he'll take it to the house.
Yeah.
He got loose. Touchdown, LSU.
It was
That is exactly what you want.
So
your
you
offense
thought
to
he
do.
was down?
You want
No,
to
he was down. He was down.
score, go up by 2 possessions.
He was.
Nail
I'm not gonna sit here and debate you with game mechanics that I clearly seen it.
Add another to their
There's
lead.
no way, because you have 2 people that just saw look at the same thing and saw something, so it wasn't clear.
Okay.
21-7.
You saw him. He was out.
You fumbled it, so he wouldn't challenge it. Either way go, he can challenge it.
This defense will be
He couldn't
called
have.
on to
You can't
protect
challenge
the
an initial fumble after a second one.
Coming out with it, it's Jones. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop.
Talking to
him
you,
at
I
the
got
16.
distracted, bro. Fuck.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard
Yeah,
line.
well, it wasn't over with, bro.
Coming out on 1st the play fake. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a...
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he made the extra point without problem.
Anyway, I'm not even focused right now because
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. After this, it'll be a wrap. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better.
I don't have time to deal with that shit, T. He was, bro.
Bro, I don't want to hear it, bro, because every time you had the perfect time to prove your point, and you didn't, bro, because you know that nigga wasn't down. That nigga was not down, bro.
He was.
And your thought process was to recover the fumble and throw it back and give it back to him.
Well, I just fumbled the ball. He was down, man.
That nigga wasn't down, man.
He was, bro.
Even if he was down and causing the fumble, what's your thought process of fumbling it again? He can just always challenge the initial fumble. It's still one play.
But the game.
It's still one play.
They're gonna challenge it, but the thing about it is they're gonna challenge it after the fact. So
You don't know that, bro.
it's game. That's why you do something. That's why I'm like, okay, if he's gonna try to challenge it, the game logic is always gonna challenge the first fumble. But it's all good. I'm like, just give me a second, man. I don't care, man. I'm just trying to get this audio straight. Arguing with me. Dang. No, they're not, bro. Oh,
It's it.
it is. Oh shit.
That's how I know they're hungry, because Mitch always if Mitch come around, that means she hungry. If he don't come around, that she hungry. That's what it is?
It is 10 o'clock, yeah. All right. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just trying to. I'm going through some audio checks. Around the board. Just give me a second. My brother argue with me over a play. Like I care. Like, why? And I'm offline on kick too? Huh?
Something wrong with your setup?
Yeah, I had no problems yesterday. Today I have problems out the yazoo, man.
You have to do this shit every time you log on, man?
I shouldn't have to, bro. I shouldn't, but it is. And I can't when my stream is not running, I can't focus on the game. So okay, so there's something going on with the audio here that makes no sense. Something changed that I'm not quite understanding what happened here. Okay, so that's good enough. You see me loud? That's one. Video output, my mic. Testing. All right, so. Yeah.
Can you hear that or
Make it with echo. Trying to figure out audio. What is it all about? Audio. All right, so that's one. Okay, so can't quite hear myself. Maybe I'm hearing it wrong. Testing. Okay, so the mic there works fine. Guys, I'm just working on taking a look at some audio. Figure out what happened. VBA like. Oh my God. Okay. So, okay. I think, okay, so aux input is A2. Hey, let me just TikTok. I'm trying to win. Okay. Wonder why I know there's no audio going out to A2, or is it? A5 is cable. A3. Why no audio playing out of aux any input? Like, it should be. Yeah, I should be able to hear this, but for some apparent reason, it's not. All right, guys. Hey, check this out. I'm going to stop TikTok for a moment. Come back. I just need to pause the live. Heard that. See here, I'm back.
Video. This is not his. That was not his video. No, that's not his video.
He's figured all out, but it seems that hey, baby. Yeah, I'm okay. What's going on? Trying to type of eating. They just finished eating. Of course. Yeah. Talking about when you should. How was your day? What you mean? I'm not paying you some mind. What are you talking? I'm listening to. I'm literally listening to you. What, baby? What are you doing? I'm literally sitting here looking, listening to you. I'm not. Let me see. Listening to you. I'm not even doing anything right now. You're gonna take a shower. So is that anything else besides you getting your tattoo that you felt an elect to tell me? Fit to be a mother. Let's say you're saying fit to be a mother. So who said they were fit to be a mother? That was you, right? Where's the sister at? All right, baby, call me when you get up. Y'all going to church? What time? Okay. All right, then. Well, call me when you get up. Okay, let's see here. Cause you know what's funny? Y'all can hear this, but when I switch over to the game, yeah, I can. And that's weird to me. because like right now, what y'all hearing what y'all hearing right now is the track audio. And that's what's bothering me the most. I want to say is like, y'all can hear this literally. And see, and it's listening to, like right now, if I route audio out to aux input, it's listening to itself. And which is fine, but I'm just still trying to figure out why this game audio is not being routed to y'all. You know what? Let's go back to the gameplay. Funny, this is the audio that should be y'all should get, but it's not playing for y'all, and that's hilarious to me. Anything else change here? Go here, there. Feel like I'm missing something here. I just don't know. Maybe with OBS. This is on Fox. Don't monitor it. I'm fine. Yeah. That sounds so much better. I don't know if I want to hear him. I don't necessarily want to hear this game. Oh. Wait a minute, guys. I think I may have just fixed it. I must have clicked on something. But I think I may have just fixed it. I think I just fixed it, guys. I think I fixed it. Yeah, hey man, I think I fixed it already, Drip. Ain't that some crazy stuff.
But he just supposed to drop. And then they got a review rush. That's your rush.
Okay, cool.
And then 3 over. Yeah.
Alrighty, so we have audio working through TikTok properly, and I think the audio for everything else is working fine as me. Alrighty, I'm just doing a live mic check here. Yep. That's good. Yep. All right. Well, yeah, I think we're good now. Oh, let me tell you something. All right, let's get it. Now I can focus. Hit that something? Now I can give y'all some really good content. I'm sorry. I am so sorry that I had ran into problems today. It has not been one of the smoothest days, but hopefully going forward now, everything works out in his favor, and you know we can do what we need to do. Alrighty, get it. If you're in the live, please hit that heart. Give me everything that you got. We finna have some fun tonight. I feel like my camera's a little bit off today in the area. Georgie's showing a little bit too much over here. Fix that. There we go. Cool. Hit that like, yes sir, yes sir. So hey, just to confirm, before I continue, can I just get a confirmation that the sound is perfect? That's all I need from y'all. Just give me a confirmation, because I feel like it is. I checked all 3 sources, we look good. I don't think I see anything harmful. Alrighty, perfect. All right, awesome. Glad it's perfect. Yeah. Now let's get it. Let's get into it. I know you're what I'm waiting for. You know what I'm waiting for. For the champions. And it sounds good. All right, that's, yeah. See, maybe something happened in my OBS. Hey man, look, we trying to be champions around here. Y'all don't know about that, man. Okay, somebody else's TikTok is up. Who is it? And it's not mine. Oh, it's this guy. We gotta switch here. Gotta go to my chat now. There we go. We gotta go to my chat. All right. So guys, we are all conference now, right? That means we're in the upper echelons of games now. That's where we're gonna be, and that's all that matters, right? So we need now to go forward. Now we need 8 wins. We no longer need 6. We gotta get 8. So, but guess what though? That's gonna be easy. These last 3, these were bad games. That's the only bad game I got. But yeah, let's get it, man. Oof. Oh, you know what? Somebody said I need to go to Classic, so I'm gonna do that real quick. We're gonna play a game setting on Classic, guys, because I heard someone said that playing on Classic would be great. So placement, Classic. Let me see. Classic passing is passing that gives you more control over the arc on the arc of the pass. Placement and accuracy enables a timing element for perfect accuracy on bullet passes on top of visual targets to control pass placement and power. All right, let's see what pass down, passing slowdown. Choose the amount of slowdown during a pass not enabled on an online play. Okay. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, like listen, hey, say Drip, let me tell you something. So I can fully, like, this is the worst quarterback I like within the last, man, actually 20 years, man. We've had a suspect quarterback, like a problem that we don't know who's going to be quarterback, and I mean let it rip. And this game is showing it. Like I think we're gonna have a bad. I'm not saying that I want my team to be good, but like if I'm having problems here, I can only imagine. Like I think the defense is gonna be awesome for Georgia, but like offensively, I don't think we're gonna put up anything. But who's the worst for our quarterback situation?
I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me, guys. Can't wait to get this
right,
started.
Stockton. I'm not gonna say he's bad, but like he's bad in the game. Let me say that much. He's bad in this game, and he ain't do well. And like you just remember, we didn't get kind of, well, I'm gonna say it, we got steamrolled on offense by Notre Dame. Now, granted, we had some serious receiver issues that we couldn't do anything with, like drop balls and stuff. Look, everybody's gonna hype, like, everybody wants to. Oh yeah, you know, they want to give him the best. Like, yeah, Gunnar Stockton got it. He's been the man backup. They think he's coming like from a Stetson Bennett who's just been there for a long time, and that's not his situation. Huh?
He's in the same class as Carson Wentz.
Welcome between the hedges to Georgia and Sanford Stadium.
No, I'm talking Steph Bennett. Like, he's been there for like, Steph Bennett
We'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Right.
Taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football,
Okay.
Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse
Oh, I'm
Palmer.
OT.
Time to
Oh
get
my
this
God.
game started.
But no, I'm just happy. I'm saying, oh my God, like I'm nervous, but like I already have a game plan for it. So it's Penn State.
The Nittany Lions will
Who
put
was
to the
that?
weather and we'll get started.
No, I'm like, never mind, T.
I mean, you should be happy that you know what you're doing, bro.
Yeah,
He'll
nah,
bring it
yeah.
out. It's Branch.
No, I'm just saying. Oh, it's Penn State. I'm like, oh, finally, we might see somebody.
He'll be stopped at the 15.
Hey guys.
What are you gonna do? For a phone or man?
Oh.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw at Stockton. Got a man, it's Frazier. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game, divvying up the football and
The interesting one.
distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Frazier. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness. Opening, pulls it in, the 1st down and more. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the
Let's
Dogs
get it.
in a good
Secure
spot
the ball
here with
up.
2nd and short.
Ball up.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he'll be stopped for no gain and will be stopped for the end of the 1st quarter.
What streak is going to be audible?
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Quarterback may change this route. They'll send the tight end in motion. Trying play action. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He
go.
holds it in and no.
Wide open touchdown.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And back in the day, you used to line
I
up
do
and
this
try
for
to use a
the
blocker and you
hood.
threw it to
Turn
a
this
short.
right
Now,
around.
these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
We got a 1st down. We got a touchdown.
Coming out with it, it's Martin. Gets it across.
Let's
the
go,
20
let's
to
go.
the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Don't flex wide off weak.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Reynolds. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon in every single team.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Aller. Makes the catch, it's Singleton. It's a seam wide open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Is that number 5?
And that's why for the
Jordan?
offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
On the run, it's Singleton. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. It's caught. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
The Nittany Lions will line it up on 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
I think sometimes as a quarterback, when your offense is struggling, you don't have any points up on the board yet here at the end of the first half. You're just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard on him, forcing that one to fall incomplete.
Scanning the field, it's Aller. Rushes on him. That's caught. It's Singleton. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play, and they pick up a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Handoff from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Plucks it out of the air. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds.
Right there. Man.
So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last 3rd down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. Quarterback Snead trying to power his way ahead for a few. Snead gets it done.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and it was finished off with the quarterback sneak. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Starts from their own 25-yard line. Quarterback making checks. They'll move the tight end. To the air. It's Stockton. Zings it complete to the right. Out across the 30. Steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The Bulldogs are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Third down play from the gun. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense because this 3 and out has been sensational.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. The Dogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Pulls it in, it's dealt. At the 35, he's open. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way.
Let's go. First, let's see if we can put a score here.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Unleashes to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6.
This defense doesn't even have a chance to blink after just giving up an explosive play. You get lined up, and all of a sudden they're throwing it over your head again into the end zone. They better get ready, lined up. I'd expect another shot coming up.
And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half.
I didn't know I ran out of timeouts.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia.
Start on points. Oh my God, bro. I didn't know I had. I only know I
On the run
I didn't call it.
inside his own 5.
I didn't even know we had. I don't know.
Knock down the return man.
I don't remember.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Using his legs to buy some time. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Man, how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
The inside handoff. He's loose. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the 1st down.
They'll ride the hot hand. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy.
And the ball slipped out. And he falls on top of his own fumble. They knock him
Of course.
down finally, but boy, he was
He got
trying
it.
to make something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Doesn't even matter.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. The Nittany Lions are marching down the field. Leads it with the back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Allard. Quickly to the tight end.
This
They
tackling
knock
is
him down,
horrendous
but
in
he's
this game,
got
bro.
enough to get it across the line and pick up the first
I
down.
mean horrendous.
These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man,
This
it's
is
so awesome how much
this is
offense
probably the
involved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
And the Nittany Lions can really attack on this 2nd and short. Caught in the backfield, it's Reynolds. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
I'll pick it up next time. Tackles, man. Losing close games. Well, not saying not losing, but I gotta focus on give away close games. What the hell are you?
So first down will open up the final period. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a 4th-quarter lead. But they don't want to leave too much time on the clock for an answer. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Off a ball while getting tackled.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
Get this all game.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Fires left, and that one's incomplete.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders. You're in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Small
You
windows
see what I'm
under
dealing with?
duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. Little missed opportunity there for this offense.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On fourth down, going to the air. Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab, he's got a first down.
Oh my God, bro. I thought he overthrew him again.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his
Yo,
day.
what's up, Cliff?
Nowhere to run. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He might want another play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. The short hands, it's Frazier. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. And the Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he got away from the defense and takes it
Thank
in.
God.
Touchdown, Dogs.
Huh?
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless.
Like,
I'm
it's
gonna
just,
kick the extra point because the field
it
goal
just
still
amazes me
if I
of
go for
what.
a 2-point
Yo, what's going on, Cliff, man?
There was a
How you
little
doing?
pressure involved on that last extra point, but he put it through.
Yeah.
He'll bring it out. It's Saunders. I imagine
Actually,
he's
yeah,
going to
I
get
just
an
noticed that.
earful on the
I didn't see the little
sideline
icon.
after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
This is about pressure.
I think so. Well, not pressure, but like, I guess
Like, you're holding the button, you know.
if I tap it.
Yeah.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And I like it. Very smart defense. Understanding the
To the
clock.
inside.
Understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep. Breaking on the football. Making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Got him downfield. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around to make it an easy pass and catch.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Power football with the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield?
Thank you.
Looking to pass. It's Aller. Got the quick pass. Wide open spaces. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the 1st.
They'll leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on 2nd down. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down.
Yeah.
He knew he was going to have to pay the price, and he did, but the reward is the first down.
Yep, and he hung in there just long enough, Reeves. I think he did a really good job hanging in there, hanging there, finds the running back. And listen, when you choose to blitz, now you got to tackle my guy in space. Running back does a great job getting the first down.
Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play.
Touchdown, Penn State!
I don't.
And they grab the
Did I miss-
advantage,
that was me?
taking the lead here in the fourth.
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
I don't
The
know,
extra
bro.
point is
It
good,
is what it
and
is, bro.
now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this
I'm
crowd.
bit my own self. Trying to do something different.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Using the quick game. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. How much fun was that one? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive.
Can I
Great
just
talent
pass
on
these
the field.
highlights?
Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Definitely you, bro. You were the safety.
Okay. What's funny is, though, I didn't blitz. So
He didn't blitz. He was on his own, but he's a deep guy. He's a deep guy down.
I get it. Okay. Because my gripe is I was in a cover 3. So for whatever reason he blitzing.
Well, it's you. You're the deep middle.
Cool. I'm disagreeing on why I call a cover 3 and he's blitzing.
But who's blitzing? He could have been a cover 3 blitz.
I didn't call it. I'm like, okay, listen. I get what you're saying. If the guy backs up, I'm not gonna say he's not gonna throw it, but at least he backs up. Somebody's there.
You're the person supposed to be there.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue with you about this, bro.
You're the person.
I don't care.
Look.
I understand that.
So what are you complaining about?
Bro, I called a cover 3.
Okay. Wait. No, where's he supposed to be at?
It's a cover 3. He's supposed to be back.
No, you're supposed to be back. You are, not him.
I don't care, T. I don't,
Bro.
T.
You've been an idiot right now. You're the guy that's supposed to be back.
Bro, I don't care. I just want my guy to do his job.
You're the guy.
Bro, I understand my response. I know what I did. I don't care what I did.
Everybody else is down, bro.
I don't care what I did, T. I don't care what my did.
Bro, go to the plate.
It's cover 3, right? Deep middle. He's supposed to be deep middle. He has flats, he has back. You're the nigga in the middle.
T, I don't care what I did. I am concerned about why he didn't go be him.
He's supposed to be here. He's doing his job. He's supposed to be here down.
What, T?
Either way it go, he's not supposed to. It's not his job. Either way it go, it's
T,
not
I
his
don't
job.
care. I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care? You complain about a nigga who didn't do his
Yes.
job. This is not his job.
Yes. Bro, no,
This is your job.
T, I don't care, bro. I don't care if I came down. Why are you blitzing?
Hold on. So let me be clear.
I don't care. I don't care.
I want to understand. You upset that a nigga who got flats blitzed.
He don't have flats,
So who has flats then?
bro.
Who has flats?
It would have been cover 3 deeps. It would have been him.
So he's the linebacker, right?
No,
No. Go back. Come back.
I'm
He's a
a double mug, T. I'm a double mug situation, bro. There's no if, ands, questions.
So where's he supposed to be?
Right here, where the ref at? He supposed to back to the ref. I don't care what I did. I know what I did,
Oh my. Even if he backs to the ref, bro, it's still a touchdown.
bro. Bro, at least it makes him hold it.
No, he don't, bro.
Okay, all right, cool.
Like I said, and he ain't double mug.
Bro, it doesn't even matter. The dude, like. You're always concerned about results. I'm concerned about when I call something and then the whole defense don't do anything that I called.
Including you.
Bro, I understand.
Including you. Everybody down. So everybody fucked up.
T, I understand that.
So either way it go, bro, it's your job to stop that fucking touchdown.
T, I understand what I did. And at the end of the day, bro, you're trying to say your job, this and that. I don't give a fuck about that. I care about what the fuck the whole team does as what I called.
As a team,
Listen,
y'all all fucked up.
Listen,
That's what he blitzed, safety police.
Everybody
came down,
blitzed.
Everybody fucked up, including you. Everybody fucked up, bro.
Look, see what's even worse here is like I find it kind of weird because he didn't even blitz. Well, he dropped back. This nigga blitzed.
Hold on, but then wasn't it cover 3 blitz?
No, I only got
That part we don't even, I mean, that's what it looked like. Either way it go, bro, blitz or not, bro, that's a touchdown because the fucking safety deep middle is down. You know what? Yeah, you can go back and look what you called, right?
I hope I can, bro, because
30 minutes. Whatever.
I don't, bro, because I'm.
Oh, I go back, you are scored. No, you know, 20, you right, 21. No, you won 21-14, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so go back right before that. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm looking at the replay or the actual game.
This is a game, bro.
Right, so you right there, right? You right there.
So I only got one.
Okay.
I only got one. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call it. Right here. So I called it. So FYI, I know if that's showing, I picked the cover 3. I picked this.
So why is yours the only one that coming up?
Oh shit. I forgot y'all can see this. So you see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I want you to understand, bro. Okay. I know I fucked up. I'm not concerned about that. I'm thinking about like I go beyond about the play call of me messing up. I can live with that. I'm fucked up because why the hell are you blitzing?
Yeah, keep on playing through.
Why are you blitzing? That's what I'm upset about. I know you were like, but T, he do this. That don't matter. That doesn't faze me. Why are they there? Not only that, this nigga should be 15 yards back. I called a 15.
You said that was curl flats, not flats.
Well, curl, yeah, hard flats. But okay, cool. Even still, so even if it was on hard flats, you got two guys here that decided, oh, I'm gonna stay right here at the line.
What was your hook curls on?
My hook curls, not default. So they should have just went to whatever they did.
You sure?
Yes, I didn't touch them. I didn't touch them. I literally did curl flats. That's the only thing I made a change on. So because I was doing cover 4, because I wanted to catch something in there. So I didn't, bro. I really don't care about what was going on. All I care about is why, when I call a play, that all of a sudden, these two guys blitz. He blitzed.
The only thing I can think of is you had cut curls on 0.
You know what?
That's all I can think of. And I know you do that.
This fourth quarter. See, I remember I did it, but I don't know when I did it. He was doing something. It had to have been in the third quarter.
Something about why he backing up.
Full video. Because that's my thing. I'm gonna get revenge, bro. I'm definitely gonna get revenge. Whatever I did it on defense. I can't believe that. Change here.
After
he did something to that.
He did something and like you went there and then like an underneath throw.
Ball.
Oh, that comeback route. That's what happened. That's when you did it. You did that comeback route.
When did he do it though? That's the question.
But that was in the fourth. Cause like he needed
Because it had to have been after I scored.
no, I remember after that he was like that. I want to make sure he that's when I just remember that's when you did it. You want to stop that comeback route because you did it. I think he was spread.
This play right here.
I think it was the next play though, I think. He dragged underneath. Yeah, he dragged, then he came back. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, here we go, okay. That's it. All I did. So, yeah, like, so at the end of the day, that proves my point. Like, I call you come down and you got curl flats. You come down, well, yeah. So you got called for that too. I didn't call run commit. Definitely run commit. For what? He's passing. So that's why I'm.
Yeah, he has flags. I don't know he has flags.
Right.
You know, 8-20 doing his job. Just doing 5.
Right. But right, 3. It was 8, 5, and 3. That bonus. But that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't want you. I'm not going to argue with you about something that's actually like that makes logical sense, and that's cool. Like, oh, Tyrus, you blew that coverage. That was supposed to you beat that. Oh, yeah, I get it. I did wrong. I can live with that. I fucked up. I know the outcome of that. But when a game does something out of characteristic, that concerns me because that means once again, you say, how can I trust the game to call something if it's just gonna randomly do shit like this? How can I know I can count on the game and say, you know what? I call a cover 3, and these niggas blitzing. Did I miss something here? Did I miss something here? He clean blitz. This was no play act.
He stopped for a little bit. It's like a delayed blitz.
Yeah, and that would concern me. I'm like, yeah, it was just weird. It was just weird on why these two guys, and that's why I'm saying, like, I was looking for the delay because it was funny, it was the fake. So I just want to know, let him know it look like I'm coming. Because if he would have rushed it, he probably would have picked it off. That's could have been.
Actually, is there a possibility that you glitched him?
No.
Like, you know, you L down the knee.
No, cause look, cause like at the end of the day, right? So for me to pass commit, I did pass coverage, triangle, underneath. I have to press R1. I have to press R1 to
left D-pad.
Yeah. What?
It's left D-pad for the linebacker.
Yeah, that's for the linebacker. Yeah, I didn't touch that. I don't touch that. And well, no, in this situation, no. That's the problem though. Like you can see, if I would've, you can see everything. So it's just one of those things that was kind of weird. Like, I'm like, why are you going up? But it's
both of them win.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only other reason I could think.
Yeah, no. So yeah, that's what my argument was. Like, if I'm playing a game, and I'm going through something that, okay, cool. All right, I blew coverage. Oh, that was on me. I can live with that. Like,
so from the outside looking at, the question is, how does 3 people blow coverage?
Bro.
Like one human and one computer.
It's blown coverage. I get it, T. I get it, but it was just like,
on the outside looking in, like, let's say I went in the room, right, and I'm just watching this. I'm like, okay, he called cover 3, but the safety came down, the linebacker's this. What the fuck happened? Right. And he's using the safety. So what happened?
Did I break my thing? I hope I didn't.
Joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely.
Yeah, so I mean, that's what it was. I mean, like, I'm not like, I could understand like somebody looking at it and be like, oh, he's blowing the coverage. Yeah, I messed up. I don't be like, my whole team, the whole, like, I call a play and everybody don't do what they assigned to do. Say less. Let's get it, man. Yeah, that's all I'm saying to you.
Like, so what's funny about it, whatever it is, it got you and the computer. Both of y'all do. Both of y'all.
Running to the left. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They'll try the run.
What's going on? Why are you backing away?
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
None.
Back to throw. It's
None?
Stockton. That pass is
He got
hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking for space, it's Haynes. Wrestled down at the 26, it's a gain of 4.
And I kind of like how the
this is your boy. I forgot they got this
just
Zuzu
get
here.
downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick
Underwood.
your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 or 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the lone running back. Got the first down and more. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And a nice crisp run. Great job. Maybe expecting pass, on second down, but really good job running the football, committing to it, getting the first down.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
They have a tackling
And
issue.
it wasn't lack of effort on the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Here comes the heat. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
These goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
It'll be 4th and goal, and it'll be a tough one. They want to throw it. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Reed. And they strike first.
Difference.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the
It's
scoreboard to work
left.
for the first
It's
time.
left. It's the left joystick.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So they only had to move the ball 30 yards on the drive. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called
Yikes,
on to
man.
protect
This is,
lead.
boy, I got to focus on this game because I'm look like I'm getting.
He'll bring it out. It's Brent.
golly.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at
Too
their
far
own
out?
13.
Yeah.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Dropping back, it's Stockton. It falls incomplete and will change ends of the field to get things started back up.
Need to stop.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Might be calling a hot route. Out of the shotgun on third down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Georgia comes quickly to the line. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. With the catch, it's Branch. Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
Fourth down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the fourth down conversion.
Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground with the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Got his man. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break.
No, I mean, with that play in particular, I was just needing something quick, so.
The Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
To the air on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Wants to throw again. With the catch, it's Bell.
Hey, listen, as a receiver, you're running that hitch route against man coverage. You can't loaf on it, right? I know it's just a little short throw, but you've got to make the defender think you might be going deep. So a nice job not just taking it easy on the play. He put his foot in the ground, he drove back to the ball, and made it easy on his quarterback.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And very important not only to generate power, but to find his mark. A 49-yard try from the left. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Simpson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Throws to the tight end. Got it in the middle. It's Klein. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Find some fresh air. Get as far as you can and then get down. Don't take that hit. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. On target to the left.
There.
Gets it down to the
Why not
33
jumping
and
at?
pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. The pass is incomplete and 1 second is left.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
I wouldn't know. Playing sticks right there. Play sticks. I think he can't anything for the back. That was big right there.
Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half.
So I should have incorporated that last year.
And he muffs it, a loose football. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw, it's Underwood. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the grab. It's Simpson. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers?
Not commit.
Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where you can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And just a great job on the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's reeled in. It's McCulley. Turning it on. It's a running room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had his second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great.
The sneak scores it.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. It just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
That's on me. I'm being aggressive, being greedy.
They have an 11-point lead.
All right, let you get next. I see, bro. You prefer working on. Y'all.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Not
I prefer
nearly
working.
as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out in the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
What'd you say?
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. To throw, it's Stockton. They're setting up the screen. How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to your running back in space where you can break tackles and make...
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Big fullback's got it. Looking for more room.
The fullback. This takes me back to my days growing up, watching the fullback be
Okay,
on the field
dude.
every
Now
single
you just-
play.
now
You
you
don't
just
see that
fucking
anymore,
with
but the big fella
He's
gets the
chewing
football.
the clock now.
He looks like he knew what to do with it too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Toss to the outside. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a
You go up 14 points, you just chew clock, bro, on that team.
They go back to work with the
You see this
first
shit?
down in the final period of this one. They'll run it to keep the clock moving.
Out of half, you don't call a play. You don't get to call a play. I can't. It's the second quarter. I didn't even call a play. Right, you're running to it. I didn't call that. It just it's a play.
Ticking away. By going down inbounds, you're doing exactly that.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is
I'm gonna see if we
definitely
gonna do
on
it.
their side. They'll just try to run it out here.
I wish I could do individual commit.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Underwood. He caught it! And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. How valuable is a tight end in the red area? Now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I love it. Find the big fella down in the red area. Big target, works the middle of the field, easier throws. Nice job by this offense, keeping it very simple.
They'll go to the fullback. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
One thing you know with this guy, fullback, is not going to fumble the football. I think that's why they're handing it off to him in the 4th quarter with the lead.
Quarterback sneak, wedging himself into the line. And he gets nothing, and this defense is not giving an inch right on the goal line. After getting nothing on the last play, will they? Touchdown, Michigan! Quick strike through the air for the score.
I'm actually getting beat this
How about it?
class, bro.
Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end
I don't know.
involved. This
Maybe I
offense
don't know,
has
T.
done
I
an
don't know what's going
unbelievable
on.
job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
I don't know what's going on. I just feel like, bro, I feel like quarterback just got me handicapped with this team, bro.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You got to give this defensive staff a ton of credit. They had a plan for this guy, right? They've watched him on film. He's been eating defenses alive. They've limited him. That was only his 1st catch. They've changed up their coverages. They've gotten after the quarterback. Great defensive game plan coming in this one.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Here's the pressure. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The Dogs will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on
Damn,
the money.
yeah, that's
You
fine.
just have to
That
make
was now.
catch.
That was happening
They're
before,
just
bro.
treating
Just
the entire
just couldn't get
stadium
nobody,
as if
bro.
it's 4-down territory. Odd decision here to go for it, 4th and very. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. Great place to start for this offense.
Sorry, team, bro.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it! Touchdown, Wolverines! And the beatdown has ensued.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Fair catch called for and made. One more play to pad the stats.
I mean, yeah, but that's
To the air
all
on
right, bro.
1st down. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams.
It's in the game.
Getting hurt around here, man. Get my hurt feelings around here. I have a bad quarterback. And I'm not finna switch teams. Nope. I'm not gonna beat them guys. Nope. I ain't doing it. I just got a bad quarterback because I feel like if I had a better one, I'd do something. I can't go on a losing streak. I'm gonna figure out. I have to figure out something with this team, bro. I have to figure out something with these guys, man. Like, just this is just rough house for me, bro. Like, if there was a moment to know, like what do you do?
To the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the
Like, what do you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you?
As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
40 and
Guys, let's get
17.
this thing
I
started.
need to get up to. I need to be 20. I need to be. What? Let me see. 40 and 17. I lost 7 games since getting to the 30 section. And it's like, and it's like, I don't know what is it that I'm playing bad with. You know how, like what I'm doing to be different. You know, trying to play a different game. Oh, let's go! Let's go to the house. Let's go. Kick off. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. First play. Let's go.
Of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, no, yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that to the end zone, making a huge play.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. He's
That's the biggest thing.
I
They started changing everything. Honestly.
Excellent job of coverage on that one. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots for defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield. Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye back.
The Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Already hurt.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football, and now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
Looking to throw.
All right, man.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I do. I gotta practice some more. I just gotta figure out what works for me again. I was doing so much better at 25, but you know, maybe it's just way that way. So this is a little bit different. So, but guess what? I see you Monday, man.
Nice execution by this defense.
This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Makes the grab and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Looking for more room. The 30. He's at the 20.
Touchdown. Let's get it.
Georgia.
That's how we do it, baby.
What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the 1st quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
Ready to try the point after. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a
Back to
little
my
more
basics.
dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
And then extend and then branch out. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
A quick pass to the left. Oh, a lot of space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Yeah, and because of the pressure, the defense gets pressure on him immediately so quickly that he makes a bad decision, tries to throw it into double coverage. Really nice job pressuring the quarterback up.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. This pressure from the defensive front is overwhelming, much like when 3-time All-American David Pollock played on the Georgia defensive front. Whatever happened to that guy?
A washed-up old guy. I've heard bad things about that guy. But no, when you look at these defenses Georgia's had, these dominant...
He lets one fly deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a 1st down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in.
He quit. That was it. He quit. That was it. All right, we got one. Big win. Got one. Got one quick, but that's okay though. We're going to the next one.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it
He
going.
got 2 championships, 400 and 111 and 85. I have a chance to he's 400. I like
Alabama about to kick off to get this game
this is
underway.
essentially a top 1,000 player in the world. Let's see how my game plays. I'm gonna just stick to my game plan and.
Coming out with it, it's Branch.
You got Bama, that's cool.
Down to the
I mean, like
16.
I'm gonna just play my like.
You did that. You did.
He did that. Already? He got hurt that bad? But no, I still want you back there. I'm gonna save you, Zachariah Branch. Is there anybody else faster I can run with?
Been much better off to take the touchback.
I do what I do.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Okay, so underneath, stop, go.
To the air, it's Stockton. Catch in the middle, it's Branch. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
I'll tell
stopped
you,
right- it
this
was funny,
guy
he
has
stopped
to
right
get
there.
touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him
Good.
around.
I like
You
this.
find more creative ways to get him involved.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Branch.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Copy that too.
Probably so.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And those hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the dogs do.
Wrong.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll drag him down after
This is why, bro.
the interception.
I still think that's the
So the
stupidest thing in the
opening
world.
drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things
Another thing I
started.
have to remember
Coaches
on the
are
way.
always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over.
Gotta
Not
kill
to
his
start
legs,
this
bro.
offense.
Alabama pushing the tempo.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Grab near the marker. It's Miller. Looks like Alabama will
How you
pick up the
doing?
first down.
They definitely don't have
Here's
momentum.
this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your
I
own
can't
end
even
of
get off the
field.
block.
The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do.
He's got it inside the 20.
I couldn't even get off the block.
They get
He was like grabbing me, and I'm like, get off.
in the red zone.
Yeah.
At the 14.
Like I'm like moving away, and he's like, nah, bro, you ain't going
They've got
nowhere.
guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And
Yeah.
you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Took a shot as he threw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Back to throw, it's Simpson. Safe completion on the screen. Touchdown, Bama!
screen game is such a big part of this offense. A nice job by the quarterback holding on to it until the last possible second, and the O-line getting
Threw it to the wrong
downfield,
person,
picking
too.
up their blocks. They make it about as easy as they can for this running back to find
This is
the
why,
end zone.
like, I don't mind, bro. Like, disappearing icons, bro. Like, nah, that we are not a fan of that.
He'll bring it out. It's Humphries. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out.
We are not a fan of this, bro.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Branch. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's White. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. The inside handoff. He breaks a tackle.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to the point.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He wants to change this route. To the air, it's Stockton. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Georgia coming out with the fresh
Here we
set
go,
of
T.
downs.
Watson. Let me see what we're going to do.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark,
Yeah,
and they have a
this time.
chance to at least cut into this lead before the break.
It did on offense, too.
Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Out of the gun, the inside give. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Tide crowd rolling noise down on the Saban field on 3rd down. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Can't make the connection, the pressure there.
What the hell is that?
Missed timing. Georgia comes quickly to the line. He's got it, first down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Oh, it's picked off. He's stopped.
It wasn't the same play.
On the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
It's the wrong button.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Looking to throw at Simpson. Here's the pressure. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back.
Yeah, it's just the throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open. It looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving. And he, of course, threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
It's these little moments like that that can help
run,
him
bro.
as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Horton. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Looking to throw on first down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Williams. Across the 45. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Wants to go up top on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. At the 45 on his way. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35.
That time the defense was in man coverage. There was nobody watching the quarterback, so when he took off to scramble, nobody home to make a tackle right away, and he shows you the athleticism, he shows you the speed, and also shows you great decision-making that time, deciding to tuck and run for a huge play on the ground.
Alabama quickly back to the line. Looking for a man. It's Russell. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Throws to the back. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And the field goal unit is on the field. And the try is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Branch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier.
Damn it, bro.
They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. Georgia will kick it deep to start the second half.
Yeah, you can send it to me, please. I'll make sure I'll have it in my repertoire. Just trying to figure out tires. Like, what can you do?
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. To throw, it's Simpson. Here's a heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They want to run it left here. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after their own 37.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
They'll ride the hot hand. And I think they'll give him 2 on 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Turns it on in midfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this 3rd down. To the air, it's Mack.
Bro, what
Grab
the?
over the middle, it's Young. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard
I don't even
line.
know if that was. He just.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd
I
and
was
long.
calling him
You've got
just-
to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage,
In these games.
throws it in
Yeah,
rhythm,
bro.
and you stay on the field.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. And now on 2nd down for this offense. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
Wow.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
And you can tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, yeah,
Take
he
it
got
to
the
3 points.
backfield so quick,
You
the
know you
running
want
back
to.
had absolutely no chance.
They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Trying to do it on the ground. It's a running room. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown time!
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead.
Yes.
Now you're trying to salt this game away.
I feel like I'm stalling somewhere and I don't know where.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Humphreys. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quick release on the RPO. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. With the catch, it's Bell. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Georgia going up tempo. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Makes the grab. It's Frazier. Shakes off the defender. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before they'll recycle that down marker. Holds it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Second down, they'll go to the air. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Ballmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Snatches it on the right. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
Hey,
that
what up,
play.
Trey,
Able to
man?
wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to
It's
fall
good,
on
bro.
it.
Thank you,
Well,
Trey.
here in
What's
the
up,
fourth
man?
quarter, they were obviously
See, I
expecting
don't
the
know,
onside
bro.
kick. They got their
I
hands
can't
team
be
on
a
the
bad
field. They're
quarterback,
able
bro.
to jump
Just
on the
killing me,
ball
bro.
and make sure they get possession.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. And they're not on the same page there.
And that's
Like,
just the kind of game it's been for this
I just
quarterback
can't.
and this
Like,
offense. You got a
bro,
great
this is
game plan all
like, it's
week
one thing. I
long.
can
Watching it throughout
offensive
practice, you
line,
think you're gonna have a
quarterback
chance
that
to
ain't
light up the
nothing.
scoreboard, but they're just not able
It's
to
like-
hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes.
Yeah,
They've
it
had
is
their
game
number,
over,
and that's
bro.
why they're leading by as much as
Like,
they
but
are.
he's just like
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
guys just dropping
Passes
balls, bro.
incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
This is exactly how you draw it up. This is a situation where you can have all the easy stuff. We're not giving up the big play. The defense understands the situation, forces the
And down he goes. Not sure about putting your quarterback in harm's way there, but that's going to do it. Guys, I think...
I mean, the only thing I think of, but like I said, you're getting promoted and you're playing better players.
Bro, what the fuck?
You didn't press close game. You pressed like some of the other shit.
Hey, what's going on, man? Bro, I'm just petite. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, bro. I feel like I'm at like I'm missing easy passes, like critical stuff, bro, and I can't get around missing the critical stuff. Like I can't. It just seems like I'm tired, Trey. I'm like, this game is really becoming frustrating, man. User lurks are fine. I'm just like, it's just so much like that's just like there's so much going on with this game. I'm not saying I don't understand it, but like it's just missed tackling. This game has horrible tackling. Like, and I'm gonna say it. This is worse tackling than 25. This game has horrible tackling. Would you agree? Yeah, this game has, this is horrible. Like this is like their collisions is all off on this game.
Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah, it's like it's just one of those things, man, that when it's all said and done, I have to figure it out.
It's Branch. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
Man, look, all that stuff been fixed, bro.
They'll try the right side. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll give it to the back. Finding an escape route. Oh, out of space. They'll mark him out of bounds short of the 40 at the 37-yard line, but a big-time pickup on the ground. The Dogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Quarterback may change this route. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Just a short pass to the tight end. Will be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's dealt. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Really good job working through
I feel like I lost my confidence, man. Like, I don't even know what to call anymore.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the
You're blocked.
Get upfield.
Touchdown if you do that.
Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up.
Okay.
Off, and the opening drive
That's again,
with an interception.
that was on me.
And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Caught in the backfield, it's Bernard.
Nice completion here to
That's
this
what I'm
wide
talking
receiver.
about,
You're
man.
gonna see this
I'm just like, I
receiver
don't
line
understand this game
spots
anymore,
all
man.
over
I
the
don't.
field all game.
Like, niggas ain't
Defense
close.
has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he is a big part.
Picked off, what a play to set him up. He's at the tip, and he will
Time, man. Like, I had to literally break him down. Literally.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Like, I'm like, listen.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this
Wrong
defense will be
person.
called on to protect this lead.
Well, you know what? Hopefully I can get him, break his legs.
Coming out with it, it's Williams. He'll go out of bounds at the 22-yard line, and that's where this offense will take over. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw, it's Simpson. A little screen to the running back. And a pickup of 8 opens a...
I think you know what? I think I can cover that now.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect,
That's
pass
cool.
protect.
I
Last
take my
second
guys to
turns
do it.
around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn up
Yeah, I
for a
think-
big gainer.
Alabama will get the first down. Quick tempo here for the offense. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
Yeah, they're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Running into the open space. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short.
Yes, I see. I know.
They go to the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Patient on that.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. To the air, it's Simpson. Shoots it to the left. And the big deflection on 3rd down forces a 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of this spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Finds the tight end. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I love the aggressive nature offensively there. It's 4th down, and you're going to try and go for it. And you have so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Hand off from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him, get in the backfield and make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown Tide!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And the point after is good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll run the RPO and throw it right to the 43-yard line, and a first down for this offense.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing his mitts up there, catching the football.
The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Grabbed in the middle. It's Branch. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Got his man. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing
I wanted to get what you call him.
long.
Good pick.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Young. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide. And a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Got it in the middle. It's Young. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Tide with the 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
Got caught.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into
I'm
the
beating
locker room,
myself, if
down,
anything. That
and
counts for
they're
anything.
wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Jones. Really disciplined
That counts for
job by
anything,
the
too.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the
I'm just
19.
beating myself. Like every time I try to make an
Inside
adjustment.
30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Working on the right. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Looking to throw on first down. The sure hands, it's Young. Oh, ball's out! Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Inside the 30. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Alabama just did work on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to it. Quick pass on the fly motion. Oh, and that's just like a penalty. They get in the backfield and knock him down for a loss of 5. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. On the option. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. They recover their own fumble.
Come on, bro.
Somehow. Who knows how they got that thing back?
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
He might want another play. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's caught downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Bulldogs want to move quickly. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted.
Was that a question? That middle was open, wasn't it?
Miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Not doing the same thing, but it's definitely zone.
Leaves it with the back. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. Third and long coming up.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far.
Not even a pass.
One of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day.
Well, I can tell you haven't played the position. If you can't step into throws and you can't follow through, it obviously affects your accuracy. And I think the hit on the quarterback right there certainly contributed to that interception.
There's something. Huh?
Let's go get a win.
What is this?
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Miller with the ball. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
We're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
So the final period starts with a second down play. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. There he goes! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Can't do nothing, bro.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the tailback. And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense running the ball.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
Good turnover.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll try the run. And tackled there by the defense.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He lets it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contested catches. So I don't mind him taking another shot.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. He may call it again. Dude, it probably was me.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First, oh, the fake, the up man looking for room. They've got him, and he never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You're just trying to change the ebb and flow of the game. You're trying to get some of this momentum back, so you go fake punt, and you can't get it executed. It just backfires in their face.
To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the big fella. It's a running room. And you'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there, plus territory, and now threatening to get the score. How about that awareness to make the grab and immediately head for the boundary to save clock?
I mean, you can't do it any better than that. First you make the catch, run after the catch, get the first down, and get out of bounds. Perfect execution by the receiver.
Once he stay there.
And the timing just a hair off.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field, but you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
And after the pickup gets to the sidelines to stop the clock and keep this drive going as they try to save themselves late. Most important part of a clutch drive, piece together some first downs, get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. Caught over the middle, it's Delp. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Georgia going up tempo. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Right here.
Timeout is called and the clock is down to 8. Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense stand tall? Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Stockton. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead.
One of them. He's gonna play one of them.
4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
Touchdown! The offense puts up 6.
Yeah,
To the end zone.
I mean,
Man, this place is going nuts. Your offense comes through in the clutch when you need it. Great job. Now, baby, free football. Let's kick the extra point and go to overtime.
Here's the look.
Yes, don't rush it.
It's incomplete, and the try for 2 in the attempt to take the lead does not work in the final seconds. Lining up for the onside kick, just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
You know what? Also, too. Yeah.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked matchup. So when you get this win, this is huge in the eyes of the committee.
I've been doing RPOs heavily, so. Huh, bro.
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway.
Play you.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
Game before last, who you played before that?
Ohio State. This is my second team.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Got it behind the line. It's Cuevas. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. At the 30. Wide open spaces. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the contain of the pocket, breaks down your defense. Now you got to cover longer in the back end, and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Caught in the backfield, it's Frazier. It's a seam wide open, and it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. The Bulldogs are on the move.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Frazier. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility, and you've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Catch in the middle. It's dealt. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Dog!
That was a good drive.
All of that baby in and then strolled into the end
You know
zone
what?
for the score.
I'm gonna go back on that
And
one.
that's a nice job
That
selling
was
it
a
by
good
the
job.
offense, dropping back, making it look like it's pass. That running back slipping out of the
I like the-
backfield, throwing him the football, getting
That's the
a
feel.
dynamic
That's the drive I
playmaker in
like for
space,
some reason.
and he says,
Did it a
I
little
got
differently,
this, I'll
but
do
I'm
the
like,
rest,
I
and gets the
wouldn't.
touchdown.
And the extra point was
Right,
good
but
as
I
they finished the drive.
yeah. But it was never like, it was never the same play, but it was giving me something similar. So
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Didn't find any crease in
that
that
last play was
coverage,
just
and he'll be
play you
stopped at the
Zachary
17.
Gentry. Bump it up.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Williams. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to go up top on first down. Throw toward the sidelines is caught, but he caught it out of bounds. It's incomplete.
And that was a good effort. That was a good throw, good catch, but he just ran out of real estate. And if I'm a QB, you want to miss outside. You definitely don't want to miss inside, but, man, he didn't miss by much.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the catch. It's Williams. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Creates a little space. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down.
Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the rest, lower his shoulder, and make sure he gets the first down.
Yeah, it means a lot to this offense, too, to have a guy like this that always just seems to fall forward. He always, in these short yardage situations, knows where that first down marker is, and he's able to get those
that's how I
hidden
gotta
yards
pick
in
him. Okay.
piles, driving his legs to help keep this drive alive.
Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. To the air, it's Simpson. Floating away. Throws to the wideout. Got his
so
man
way
down.
behind him.
They bring him down, but the big
He's all
play
good,
will
though.
move the sticks. Big-time playmakers on the outside. Now, look, Alabama's had great receivers. Ozzie Newsome, David Palmer way
Crossing
back in the
coverage.
day. But nowadays, it's sort of part of the DNA for the Crimson Tide.
Man, the run they had for several years was unbelievable with Judy and Ruggs and Cooper and Devontae Smith. Like, we could just keep going on guy after guy after guy that they had that wore that uniform that was a big-time elite playmaker on the outside.
Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got it in the middle, it's Horton. And the defense
instead of going for the pick, I just
holds
get him tackled,
firm.
go
No
for
pickup
it.
at all on that play.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
Grabbed over the middle, it's Horton. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Splits the uprights. Good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
and you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fair catch, called for and made. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Stockton. That's caught, it's Branch. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Wants to throw on first down.
Running back.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
After the incompletion, they go back up top. He turns that loose down the right side. Turning it on. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
This quarterback has found a really nice rhythm here on this drive. He just looks dialed in. He's doing a great job in the pre-snap, seeing the safety rotation. And that time saw the one-on-one matchup to take a shot, and he hit it. He's in a really, really nice groove right now.
They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Georgia.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Makes the catch. It's Miller. Still running at the 40. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Miller. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Cuevas. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Taking it the other way. Past the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Effective offense has led the way, but a most effective defensive play there.
No doubt. Good separation now. This game's starting to get out of hand. Defense making plays like this. Offense continuing to score points. Hey, defense wins championships and apparently scores points.
We had 2 blankets,
And the extra point is good.
It would have been done.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense
It's playing time. But he started
this lead.
It just looked like
And he's not going to take the touchback. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
that's what I think. You get one transfer.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Here comes the heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll
Whatever
be
this
second
lineup
down.
is, this is dope.
Well, the
Who that
offensive
is?
line has got to give him at least a little bit of
like
time
this.
to survey the field. He had no chance that time getting
No,
hit
it's just the
almost
people.
immediately after he got
Because I
the
did
ball.
I swapped the middle linebacker, MLB swap, and they put number 5 on it.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And he's got it inside the 35. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bama!
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
And he added the extra point. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Frazier. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got a man. It's Frazier. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Coming out with it, it's Branch. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Back to throw. It's Stockton. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Grab near the marker. It's dealt. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Georgia going back to work with another first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Makes the grab. It's Branch. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively. And right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
So now it's 2nd and long. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. And as a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. He got it. The lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Bringing it out. And the returner goes down. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Toss to the outside. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Dances away to buy time. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He was so close to wrapping up this 3rd quarter with a score. What a way to finish off the period. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking for a man. It's Simpson. He's got him. Tackle made at the 9-yard line after the catch. It'll be 1st and goal. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown tie! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Snagged in the middle. It's Bell.
Let's get on out of here,
Gets
man.
away from one. He's got space. Hits the crease. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Dogs! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the
Let's
fourth.
go. Great play. Touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing, to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown
Okay.
passes aren't thrown.
Put him back
into
on
the end zone.
defense.
You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Oh, wow. You was out, T.
Looking for blockers.
You heard me?
Good job by the coverage unit to stop.
I ain't seen that dude in the game all game.
Opening play of this drive will come from
He
their
hurt,
own
T.
23.
That's good. Let's play my game
Looking
now.
to pass. It's Simpson.
Same play levels.
Got a man. It's Young. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good
What
pickup
am I do?
on that one.
I got it.
What a great job by the quarterback working through his progressions here. In a 2-minute situation, he doesn't force it down the field if it's not open. Check it down to your back, let him go to work, and he comes up with a huge
I was not
play.
ready for it, T.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The defense will try to hold up one more time. Under 2 minutes to go. The throw to the outside is complete.
Oh, outside, too.
He'll go out of bounds at the
Outside shade,
38-yard
outside
line
commit.
as this offense
Outside
patiently
shade.
tries to work the ball out of its own
Gotta
end.
go commit.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Just keeps swinging it.
Levels.
He's taking a deep shot. He makes the catch.
Get that, T.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Young. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Great job of timing the blitz and calling it at a perfect moment when the offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy, and it falls incomplete.
Oh, there it is. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something special, knowing that they need a touchdown here to win.
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. Can't find his man, and it'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. 4th down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Bunch formation for these receivers. Quarterback making adjustments. They want that clock to run. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. He's loose. He's at the 30. Big gain on that one as he
He quit. He's about to quit. There you go. Good game over. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't. Is it better? Yeah, I'm in all conference. I don't know. I don't know if it's better than all conference. I mean, I don't know better than 26, 25. I'm sorry. To be honest with you, I think they're about even. I have my gripes with 25, and I definitely have my gripes with 26. But I think my biggest gripe so far with this game is tackling. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in 26 that I am not comfortable with. So, and the gameplay is smooth, but the game is not smooth, if that makes sense. Did that make sense to you? Mm-hmm. The gameplay is smooth, but the game is not smooth. Like, oh yeah.
As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers.
Yeah, like there's a lot of jitteries, a lot of like, there's a lot of. I think they added machine learning in this one now, and it's not working out well for them. I have to win out. I have to win out to promote myself, T.
LSU ready to kick it away to get things started.
Look at that.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got enough for the first. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that communicate and guys that get pushed. And they've put many running backs into the NFL, but it's because of these big old hog mollies up front.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to take a shot. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Georgia. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Really nice rhythm that time by the play caller because he ran the football on the last play. So this time he decides to go play action just to see if he can get the defense to freeze for a split
that's a good rabbit we're about to eat in the pocket.
He's able to work
you about to eat that bit.
win his one-on-one, makes the catch, and takes
all
it
that
over
meat.
the score.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown.
Is that your boy who do the New Orleans stuff? Yeah, he's like, he got the cayenne pepper, and he from New Orleans though. He a white guy. He be like, he got that cayenne pepper. Oh no, okay. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Yeah. He definitely be.
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. To the ground with the back. Able to pick up a couple.
Yeah, say that. I might make that. You want that tomorrow?
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of
That nigga said,
scrimmage.
you made that tomorrow, nigga.
Defensive line doing a great job attacking attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Bringing the heat.
Oh, I didn't see
Trying
this
to
one.
set up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game. Like the quarterback, get in a rhythm, run a screen play, get it to a playmaker, create some space, move the sticks, get a first down. Nice start for this offense.
There he goes. Turning on the
Let me get
jet.
that.
He's at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the
Hell of a
agility.
aim.
This dude's a
Hell of a
big-time
run, bro. Way to
playmaker.
respond, bro.
Just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on
Should've just
different
run
plays.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. 90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. And wings it incomplete.
Well, I think this quarterback just has to be careful with his decision-making. Yes, he's one of the most talented guys in the country, but early in this game, we're now seeing him throw the ball into double coverage. He's very lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Motion from the wideout. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. He'll go to work in the air on second down. Right on target this time. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I think that play is open. I think
Great
I saw
job
it
by the
open.
defense winning those early downs.
No.
Now you get into the
I'm
predictable
talking about
situation.
Crusty in
Third and long.
post.
You bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun. Go get the quarterback.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Hauls it in, the first down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. Georgia ready to dive it up on another first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Going right and going deep. Touchdown Bulldogs! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find
Good
it.
ass throw.
And you got to give him
Touchdown.
the
I
ball
like
in
it.
space.
I
You
love
have
it.
some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say,
If you like it, I love it.
Let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Looking down the middle. Intercepting, the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
What
Let's go.
momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
I'm
trying to do that.
your
You
first
still
thought
doing it.
process, but then reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the football, catching it, and then from there, it was easy. Just take it right to the house.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but not
me back
before
there?
he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Running back searching for a hole. Runs through a tackle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
Came Durham,
And when I
came.
can run the
Well,
football
look.
like that on first down and create second and inches,
He shoulda
and
got
stay
loose.
way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Have to
Looking
drop
for
that
a man.
just a
It's
little bit.
Nussmeier. It's complete.
Right there to the
And a
lane.
nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at
I
the
do.
20.
That's what I just did.
This offense is
I
just so
dropped him right
dynamic
into
because
him.
they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not
Now, that's why
one
Favre is
dude
right
that
there.
you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
It's okay.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. On the option. Now the pitch. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
And I think that time the quarterback made the wrong read. He was trying to pitch it. He didn't have to, though. There's a lot of green grass and space out in front of him. If he just holds on to that football, he might not score a touchdown, but he's definitely going to be able to at least get positive yards. I think that's a play on the option the quarterback would like to have back.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Release to the back. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. And the Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down
literally
stop.
tried it.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well.
You tried it, see?
Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45.
I don't like this play call. Nah, I do.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Threw the ball.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the air on second down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And it slips through his fingers.
RPO bubble slip. Thank you.
Been a huge game if he could have held on. The Dogs need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wants to throw on first down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Gets it inside the 40, brought down at the 39, and they can't stop the clock. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Grabbed in the middle, it's Brown. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Moving out of the pocket. And the quick shuffle pass. They'll go with the quick touch pass. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half.
I really like the play by the quarterback. Very, very smart. Listen, early in the downs, goal-to-go situation. Drop back. You don't see it right away. Tuck it and get positive yards. Make that next down easier so I can try to get a little bit closer to the goal line and I can get that touchdown. Headsy play by the QB.
Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. rushes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover.
You know, like this.
He'll set up to throw. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
Rush is on him. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
Looking downfield very late in the half. He's going for it all. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And the Dogs will kick it away first, and will start the second half.
Parents doing something weird. That's something weird.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Now he's going to break the pocket. He throws it back to the left, a risky ball.
I love the defensive mentality coming out here early in the third quarter. They've got the lead. They know the offense is going to be aggressive and start taking shots. A really nice play call that time, and an even better job in the back end in the secondary being ready for it. It just feels...
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Got it in the middle, it's Hill. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. LSU quick to the line. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in a box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
Wants to throw again. On the run, still looking. That's caught. It's Durham.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game.
Pressure on.
And I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right
I
there.
like saying
I know
defenses.
you're going to catch it.
Gotta switch
and
them
I
up
can defend
just a little bit, different looks.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Quarterback now breaking the field. And that's a live ball. And they are fortunate to avoid the turnover as
Get
the
out of
ball
this
goes
defense.
out of bounds.
He's so
They
used to
got a
seeing
really nice
that,
drive
man.
going on offense. They're on their opponent's side of the field, but you're not going to come away with any points if you turn it over. And they've got to do a better job of ball security. Very, very lucky that ball went out of bounds.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab, it's Brown.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find...
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
That's a good defense.
It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Yeah, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle, it's Brown. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. Going for the marker on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Hey, if you're going to...
Give me 7. I mean, it's a phone. Maybe it was. I thought it was 7. One, 2, 3, 4 keeps me safe. Well, look, I will say, but when they say 87 offense, they mean that it's 87 offense.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia, and Sanford
89.
Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Come on, Glenn.
The Longhorns will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
And it really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Can they catch him? Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds.
This is rank. Did you see anything?
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Red pass hits complete. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Working that left side now. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to run it in. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He wants it all. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep. But the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him, keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump the throw, and make the pick.
We'll see what they can do on this drive.
49-16.
At the 8. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Not the start the offense wanted to have. They had to punt the first time out. And here on the opening play of their 2nd drive, they're going backwards. If they're going to run the football, these big guys up front, they've got to do a better job.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's got it along the sideline. And the tackle was made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. And the Bulldogs with the 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them. But exactly, get it to him, let him break tackles, let him make plays. Easy decision.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to beat the D deep.
You got that, T?
And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You got that? thought, bro.
So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Steps away to find some room. This time he's got it. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
That was house music.
Oh, and the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end. But he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to throw again. Got the quick pass. He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback sneak's going to get it done. You can keep this drive alive.
I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try.
That's what should have happened last time.
Yeah, and he calls his own number, tries to go get the first down, but he just couldn't get to it. Nice job by the defense, locking in, not letting him get that extra couple yards that he needed to get the big first down.
Oh, he's got a chance. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he
Well,
released
see,
the
I called
pass.
the-
It's incomplete.
I called the
I think a
block
big reason
to
this
take him out of
offense
it,
is struggling
and he
right
get a
now,
play
why
after
they're
anyway.
trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's
Like,
affected him.
I
He has
don't know, maybe I
not
didn't
looked
block him.
very
I don't know.
accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
He wants to change this route. They'll send the back in motion. To the air. It's Stockton. Looking to the big tight end. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
You You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground.
This is a bad possession.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Oh, a lot of space. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to break.
Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Under fire. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Touchdown, Texans! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Pay you millions already out of high school. I want a Lambo, want a Lambo, want a Lambo, want a Lambo, want a Lambo.
Here in the final minute of the first half.
Square, I mean triangle X, triangle X, R1, triangle X, R1.
To throw, it's Stockton. The sure hands, it's Bell. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Making side adjustments here. From the gun, the running back looking for room. He's stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message he'll have to carry into halftime. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's second and long from the 24. Tosses it incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. The Bulldogs want to pick up the tempo. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot now, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot.
Whatever you call him, bro.
Down, long yardage situation on your own territory.
Touchdown, Longhorns!
is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have
Well, that's how you know
offensively.
how to play
David,
it.
they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Coming out with it, it's Branch. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Might be changing the route. Looking to throw at Stockton. A strike downfield. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. To the air on first down. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
I was back. You know what?
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. This drive will open from the 15. They'll move the wide receiver. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Creates a little room. There he goes.
He's about to go house, too.
Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And deja vu again. I'm not surprised, man. They found this guy for several touchdowns today, and they were looking for him again. He's made plays. He's dependable. Why would you not take shots? That one just missed, but I would not be shocked if they find that guy again.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to throw, it's Manning. This time it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice
kills the
game.
outside, so.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
Looking to buy time. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the grab on the left. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showing a little bit bit of a different look than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. And that
He made me
defense
hesitate.
gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. The Dogs racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Oh,
I couldn't believe I couldn't catch that.
Ball was right on the money. You just have to make
Like,
that
I just
catch.
couldn't believe I couldn't catch that.
And the Dogs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good.
Picked off.
No, I didn't.
Play to set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Texas! What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
You've got to be so